Hello, 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 hello. Slakeworth, thank you so much for following. That's really, really kind of you. I appreciate that. The chair, once again, netting me followers. I remember the days when people would follow me for me. Now, I only ever get followers when I leave. Right. I remembered, while I was answering the door and grabbing the package, that I said that we would watch the April Fool's thing, and I somehow nearly forgot about it. So I guess let's do that before we start this. I really did promise. Multiple times. So we should probably do that. Hold on. Oh, I also need to claim my dailies. Crikey. Right. Let's make this magic happen. Belly is here, right? Dear God. Yeah, Belly's here, Belly's here. Yeah, Belly's here, Belly's here. Good, 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 good. Let's make this happen.
No in-game sound.
I know there's no in-game sound. I just turned it off. I just went onto the master volume and turned it down. Thank you though, I appreciate that. Okay, let me... Where can I move my face to? Obviously need to move the slime. It's fine, right? Ugly face. There we go. There we go. Right. This is the April Fool's event from this year. I've been told to watch this so many times. It is long. I apologise to everyone. A few days before arriving at District 8. Just another day. Just another distortion hunt. A day no different from any other. Very quiet. There we go. And I stood there, shoulders slumped, head downcast, watching the Sinich trying to work something out. Maybe I had my right hand on my clock, equivalent of a forehead. This thing in place of my head runs on batteries or something. That's probably where it was. It was because it was starting to get pretty warm up there.
아니, 왼쪽이 아니고 오른쪽이라니까요.
So this is immediately after Kanto? No, there's probably intervallos in the way, but...
아니, 그게 아니고...
어이구, 이거 자꾸 스텝이 꼬여서... 오른쪽이란 건 알았는데 미안하게 됐구만.
아니, 나는 저 뒤틀림 입장에서
This is after second intervallo, okay. Okay, guys, everyone, let's pull back for now, regroup, and regroup and
둘은 까먹으신 걸까요? 아님 생략한 걸까요? 이제서 따져볼 의미는 없구려.
피스클리프 씨는 대기 인원으로 두고 좀 더 이상적인 인원으로 다시 시도할 필요가 있겠군요.
Hey Faust, can you check if the contract's still linked? I don't think any of them can hear my voice.
관리자님, 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 급히 부탁드리겠습니다.
I knew Ada still had my back.
째까기시는 소리가 다소 난잡하여 전황 파악이 어렵습니다. 조용히 좀 해주시겠습니까?
Oh no. So they can't hear us.
방해, 실태.
Clockhead. Man. What's gotten into them today? They're refusing to listen to a word I'm saying. Yeah, no more glazing for us. I wonder if they'll finally learn to work with me once I force them to walk in each other's shoes. I guess frustration pushed me to say those words out loud. With that, I looked away briefly from the battle, only to realise that someone was staring right at me. Oh, can they understand us now? I didn't really mean what I said, Karen. I guess you can't hear me anyway.
소원 빌 때는
Oh god.
모르게
The zoom in.
없기야.
Oh god. I'm sorry. After that cryptic exchange, Karen nonchalantly returned to cleaning Mephistopheles as if she hadn't even been looking in my direction. Well, I guess this is hardly the first time she said something weird. Surmising that there probably wasn't much to what she said, I slowly turned around to look at the sinners again. Okay, no more backseats.
야, 저거 파편이 튕기잖아.
아, 거기 조심해. 관리자 양반.
I heard the loud and clear clang of something bouncing off of a metal plate. Oh? My vision flashed black, if such a thing was even possible, and I felt a strong shock to my upper back. Did I fall on my back?
안돼. 진짜요? 그딴 역을.
I think I'm fading. Whatever. Thinking was becoming increasingly bothersome anyway. I feel like a slab of lead. Maybe a little nap will lift my spirits. Whom first? I saw the sinners gather around me through my blurry, fading vision, and... Star, huh? Well, guess we died. Between them, a falling star, shooting off to somewhere. And after some unknown amount of time...
야, 일어나 시계 대가리.
Oh, we're back. We're okay. Don't worry, we're back.
보라니까.
Mate, get up. When did I fall asleep? Must be Heathcliff. Trying to wake me up. Oh, did I hit my head on something and pass out?
지금 퍼질러 잘 때가 아니라니까.
Oh, Heathcliff. Always dozing off. Always so slow to wake up. And he's got the nerve to get mad. When I'd like a few minutes of shut-eye? A few more minutes of shut-eye? Yeah, well. I guess that's who Heathcliff is. But that's funny. His voice sounds slightly higher pitched than it usually does. Yeah, it doesn't sound like him at all.
야, 시계 대가리. 깨라고.
Something's wrong. Something's not right. Sinclair, was that you?
놈이 보기엔
What, is everyone alright?
지금 무슨 일이 없는 것처럼 보이냐?
You bloody muppet. Wow, Sinclair, I didn't know you had it in you to pull a prank like this. Wow.
관리자님. 저희 어떻게 하죠?
What do we do? This isn't a prank, is it? Sinclair, scowling and muttering all kinds of horrible obscenities. Heathcliff, timidly peeking out from some corner in the far back, trembling. Yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever is going on here, I've got to get away. I jumped to my feet, sprinted full speed into the corridor to look for the other sinners. I wonder who else is swap. Guys, anyone, something's wrong with Heathcliff and Sinclair. Ah! I must have ran into someone. Who? Ryoshu. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis right now. Did you... Wait. Why didn't Ryoshu just sidestep me? I looked up from the ground towards Ryoshu. She may have saw something. Saw her making an expression I don't think she's ever made. No, an expression I don't think she'll ever make. Oh God!
괜찮으신가요?
Okay, it's Honglu, I guess.
몸엔
It's
익숙하지가
Honglu.
않아서 미처 단테님을 피하지 못했네요. 다치신 곳은
The being that inhabited Ryoshi's body reached out to me with a kindly voice. What is the meaning of this? She threatening to cut off my wrist for my carelessness? Or is this actually happening?
많이 놀라셨죠? 다른
히히?
수험자분들은 버스에서 단테님을 기다리고 계세요.
I love the sinister
손을
music.
잡고
Yeah!
단테님, 왜 갑자기 네 발로 짐승처럼 뛰시나요?
Just scrabbling off like an animal. Terror, heightened by the sheer incomprehensibility of the situation, shot through my body as all warmth drained from my extremities. I couldn't even steady myself on my feet before desperately scrambling away. I've got to get the hell out of...
단테. 왜 이렇게 늦었어? 우리가 얼마나 찾았는데.
Wait, maybe this is Honglu. Who the fuck was that then?
있잖아. 일어나니까 다들 뒤죽박죽이 되어 있었다니까.
수감자들의
Maybe that's... Oh, maybe that's Rodian. One of them is Rodian.
모든
One of them is Rodian and one of them is Honglu.
추정됩니다.
I don't know which.
관리자님,
I couldn't tell.
발생 추정 시각은 지난밤.
I guess they've just swapped with each other.
저것 좀 봐. 특히 표정.
Honglu and Rodian are like actually kind of
그치,
similar
단테?
in their speech
발생 추정
patterns.
시각은 지난. 웃겨서 못 따라하겠어.
Funniest thing ever? This? Faust. I need to find Faust. Who's...
파우스트는 버스
Who is
앞면
Faust?
두 번째 좌석에 있습니다.
Faust for once is not Faust. Thank you, but can you point it out for me? I can't think straight right now, hearing your voice talking like...
물론입니다, 관리자님.
It will be done, manager! Oh boy. I couldn't muster the strength to thank him, so I stumbled to the seat that Roger pointed me toward.
관리자.
Oh god. Faust. Oh, what a relief. So you were okay, huh? What's going... Yep, that's right. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's why I recoiled. I was like, oh god. Oh, we are so finished. Of all people, it had to be Don Quixote. Of all people.
하필이라니, 무슨 그런 섭섭한 말을.
Her voice is really different.
보다 말일세 나리. 본인 파우스트군의 모습을
It's so funny to hear her speak like that.
보이고 있네.
So funny to hear Faust speak like that. Faust's voice actors speak like that.
똑똑한 느낌이라고 할지, 눈이 트인 느낌이라 할지. 마치 눈앞에 그려지듯이 예측할
Oh
수
god,
있는
she's still connected to Faust.
모험을 펼친 후 시민들의 환호를 받으며 개선하는 용맹한 흰 머리칼. 아니,
So I guess it's tied to the body, not to the consciousness.
그럴 리는 없습니다. 다른 정신이 깃들었다 하여 해당 소유자
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
혹은 그 너머의 권한까지 전이되지는 않습니다. 또한 방금 말씀하신 것은
It's not the vision of the future, but a display of your vivid imagination.
우와, 안 그래도 찾고 있었네. 파우 아니 돈키호테라고 해야 하나? 머릿속에서 자꾸 접근 거부라는 소리가 들리는 것 같은데 본인
Access denied.
병에 걸린 것인가? 앉아보세요. 아무래도 긴 이야기가 될 것 같습니다.
Is this even the time to... Autus? Wait, no. Who are you? There's a hint of anxiety, coupled with a profound sense of melancholy in her eyes. That'll be Yi Sang then, surely.
걱정하지 마시오.
Yep.
단테. 나도 아직 이해하기는 어려우나 우선 이럴 때는 침착하게 상황을 분석하는 것이.
내 이놈!
He dares speak to the executive manager like this. Yi Sang suddenly burst in from the side and bellowed in what I'd imagine his indignant fury would sound like.
내 형상을 뒤집어 쓰고 감히 관리자님의 오른팔 자리를 찬탈하려 들다니. 그리고 버릇없이 나의 목소리로 관리자님을 남자라 부르지 마라.
그런 것이 아니오. 오해가 있어, 오티스야.
오해 같은 소리. 간악한 것. 그런 흉계를 내내 마음속에 쥐고 있었나?
Uh-oh. Stop.
단테. 저기 그래 표정이 계속 안 좋은데 좀 물어봐줘.
네 놈이 하면 될 것 아닌가?
아 그게 다들 아는 사람들이지만 그거 있잖아. 뭐 들어있는 초콜릿을 먹을 때 뭐가 나올지 몰라서 살짝 초조한 느낌이랄까.
No.
이봐, 말이 심하다고.
She's got a cigarette.
요 관리자 양반. 뭐?
She looks so strange. She looks so strange. Like Ishmael never smiles, and she's got.
나도 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는지 모르겠네.
Oh boy.
버스에서 잠들었다가 일어나서 처음 본 게 팔뚝을 보고 울적해하는 내 얼굴이었거든.
그게요. Do you see Pablo on her head?
Oh shit.
이런
네. 버스에서
Oh yeah, right there.
잠들었다가 일어나서 처음
You can see it against the background.
팔뚝을 보고
Old eyes.
울적해하는 내 얼굴이었거든.
그게요.
They're so small.
저는 천성이 뱃사람인데 이런
I think it was Aratems he told me about Pablo, like that all of the Gregoskins have a Pablo somewhere in their art. Greg, I mean Ishmael mutters with a voice that clearly wished he was anywhere else.
적응되면 또 괜찮아져 그게. 나도 처음 거울 볼 때는 기억을 못 참겠는데.
그거랑 같나요? 애초에 그런 말은 일부러 피했는데 왜 괜히 또 사람 숙연해지게 그런 말을.
이런 한심하고 미련한 것들. 고작 몸뚱아리가 바뀌었다고 금방 정신을 못 차리게 되어버리다니.
다들 미안하오. 저것은 나의 모습이나 나의 말이 아니오. 이해해 주시게.
Does this mean that, like, Vigilius, I'm in hell? So this is what he meant by, you will embark on a trip to the Inferno, huh? This is what it was all leading up to. I slumped against the side of the bus, having abandoned hope, like the rest of you who boarded it. Let out a sigh as I clutched my painfully throbbing clock. What a line. What a choice of words. We've all been there. We've all been there. Let out a sigh as I clutched my painfully throbbing clock. My clock is throbbing right now. I'm gonna need some time to gather myself before I even start thinking about a solution. Sometime later.
그래서 파우스트, 네 놈이 추측할 때 이 현상의 원인은 무엇 같나?
이렇게 시선이 집중되니 조금
I forgot for a
부끄럽긴
second.
네 놈에게 안 물었다. 좋아, 그럼 돈키호테.
불렀는가?
이 자식이 개판이네.
It's a real dog's dinner, isn't it? Everyone, one at a time, please. I think I might actually go insane if I hear more than 3 of you talking at once.
추정되는 원인은 있습니다. 어젯밤은 25만 401일을 도시를 지나가는 것이 예정되어 있던 W15H란 유성이 관측되는 날이었습니다. 도시의 소문으로는 그 유성을 바라보며 소원을 빌게 되면
Look at Don's little
그 소원이
straight-lipped expression.
그런 별도 있었나요?
우와, 그런 낮은 확률이 이루어진 건가요? 낭만적이네요.
아니, 그저 클리셰다. 자,
He's got a cigarette as well.
시간을 주지. 어떤 멍청한 놈이 이따위 해괴망측한 소원을 빌어 이 꼬라지를 만들었나?
꼬라지가 좋지 않아. 미안하구려.
Very unideal.
지금이라도 털어놓는다면 목숨을 3번 잃는 것으로 용서를. 관리자님이시란 말씀입니까?
Was it us? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it was us. We Freaky Friday'd them. That's tough.
이제 어쩌시게요, 오티스 씨. 관리자.
Now that you mention it, it kind of was us, yep. Having recovered from the initial shock, Ishmael, in Gregor's form, pointed out.
에이, 어떻게 그러겠어. 애초에 진짜 그것 때문이라는 보장도 없고. 근데 관리자 양반, 진짜 뭐 방법 없겠어?
저기요, 그레고리 씨. 제 몸으로 담배 피우지 마시라고요.
안 피워. 그냥 물고만 있는 거야. 불안해서. 이왕 이렇게 된 거 앞으로 쭉 이렇게 살아가 보는 것도 나름의 운치가.
야, 돌았냐? 이 약골 도련님 같은 꼬라지로 사는 게 무슨 운치? 근육 늘었는데. 아이씨.
별 수 없군. 다 뒤. 그리고 시계.
Ryoshi doesn't seem to give a shit, as per usual. Like, completely unfazed by this. Lou was lighting the 11th cigarette of the day as she reached over her shoulder. So Gregor is not smoking the cigarettes, but Ryoshi sure is. And realizing that her sword was no longer there, aggressively clicked her tongue. As aggressively as that could sound, anyway.
어이, 검 내놓도록.
She's just puffing away. How are you so comfortable chain smoking in someone else's body?
저는 괜찮답니다. 그런데 이 검 잘 안 뽑히네요?
그 검 뽑을 거면 각오해라.
Ryoshi, in Honglu's appearance, muttered in a low, cold voice at Honglu, who, in Ryoshi's appearance, was trying to unsheath the sword.
나는 류슈한테 찬성.
May a soul sweetly raised her hand.
생각긴 한데 어느 쪽 류슈 씨요?
Have
그야 지금 류슈지. 좀 더 이렇게 있지 그래? 뭔가 기분 전환도 되는 것 같고.
who wouldn't want to be in Mayor Salt's body? Or Chad?
알것 같았는데.
그것은 뒤바뀐
Guys,
대상과
a titan.
협력적인 동의가 필요하다.
응? 왜? 메르는 내 몸으로 지내는 거 재미없어? 아, 그쪽도 로자라고 해야 하나? 이거 재밌다.
재미의 문제가 아니다. 그저 합당하지 않은.
아니, 그래서 재미가 있냐고 없냐고.
Whatevs. How come I'm the only person who's taking this seriously? Probably because this is probably a dream, right? Just my hold to sanity was slowly starting to slip. Don Quixote quietly walked up to me.
우선 베르길리우스 씨와 면담하는 편이 나을 것 같군요.
But Gillis is gonna be swapped with fucking Charon though. Ah, I guess he's still back there. I muttered, looking at the bus's back door.
워낙 희박한 확률이라 여전히 확신할 수는 없지만 제 추측대로 유성이 이 현상의 원인이라면 당신의 능력으로도 이들을 돌이킬 수 없을지 모릅니다.
What? So you're all just stuck like that forever?
공포스러운 예측을 하거나든 말씀하지 않으시는 것이 좋습니다. 단테.
Dante. I think she shuddered briefly.
일단 이 상태에서 저는 파우스트 계절 샤프트에 접속할 수 없습니다.
Oh, so that's what Don Quixote meant with access denied earlier.
네, 그 신체의 정보를 대리로 얻어오게 시킬 수도 없는 상태죠. 그들이 뭐라 조롱할지 뻔히 보이는군요. 아마 수십 년이 지나도 이 일을 두고두고 화제로 둘 것입니다. 그리고 저는 그들의 조롱거리로 영구히 박제되는 것을 사양하고 싶군요. 그러니 빠른 상황 개선을 위해 제 판단을 들어주시는 것이 합당할 것입니다.
So you're primarily motivated by not wanting to get teased to all hell. Okay, fine, but I guess that's the only solution. Can you come with me to help translate?
다른 분을 알아보시죠, 단테.
She looks away. She appeared vehemently opposed to the idea of appearing before other people in her current form. Well, then, Honglu? Can you?
대. 내가 그딴 걸 할 위인으로 보나?
Sorry, I'm still all mixed up. I meant this Honglu.
네,
Yeah. Let's go. That's when someone, all of a sudden, kicked the back door open with a loud thud. Vigilius. Next to him was Charon. He brushed past the sinners, who had fallen completely silent in his presence, and slumped down on a seat at the front of the bus. He looks terribly irritated. Does he know what's going on? I guess not. He's not acting any differently from his usual self. Brought Ryoshi to the front of the bus and began. Vigilius, I don't know if you're aware, but I'll be real and to the point. Something really bad's happened. It's man, it's a real mess out here. It's really, really bad.
단테님이 큰일이 났다고 말씀하시네요. 그게 좀 큰일에 진짜 큰일을 더한 만큼의 큰일인 것 같네요.
You see what I'm talking about, right? Just listen to the weird way Ryoshi's speaking. Like, she's smiling when there aren't any dead bodies around.
바로 알 거라고 하시는데요. 근데 저 말투가 이상한가요?
Vigilius does not say a word. He's gonna hit us with a vroom vroom. He stares at me in utter silence, as though to goad me to continue, or as though he's just as confused as I am about what's going on. But it also appeared as though he was trying to test me, or something. So I began to ramble madly about everything that transpired since I woke up. So, where to begin? It's kind of my fault, maybe kind of in a fit of frustration. I thought some stupid wish, or said some stupid wish, doesn't matter. And W something meteor fell, and the meteor was 250,000 something, and
죄송해요, 단테님. 무슨 말씀인지.
Dante. Dante. Vigilius' expression remains unchanging. He looks up at me with a gaze that is as bone-chilling as ever. But there was something different about him. Oh no.
사.
There's nothing excluding Vigilius from being a part of this chaos.
사탕 언제 줘?
Oh. No. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me.
단테님?
버스 기사는 단 걸 먹어야 해. 사탕 없이는 부릉부릉.
Never a room without candy.
단테. 대체 어떤 기가 막힌 소원을 별에 대고 빌었길래 이딴 난장판이 벌어지는 겁니까? 아, 그렇게 된 거군요. 혹시 사탕 갖고 오셨나요, 카론? 아니, 베르길리우스님?
I passed out. Sometime later.
왔다. 야, 어떻게 됐어? 돌아갈 방법 찾은 거냐? 단테, 통로가 있지. 자꾸
Oh no.
죽살. 하자고
Dante.
말해서 말리다
Dante.
진땀 뺐다고.
Dante.
이 월도로도 가능하다. 대신 일, 격, 필, 쌀은 불가능.
나리, 이것 좀 보시게. 이만한 흰 머리칼이라면 지난번에 실패한 북부의 사롱공주 코스프레를 높은 퀄리티로 해낼 수 있지 않겠는가? 허가할 수 없습니다.
Denied.
아니, 그게 아니다. 더 가슴을 펴고 당당하게 배를 써서 외쳐라.
버러지 같은 것들.
더 크게.
버러지.
Just trying to train him to talk like.
못하겠어.
이 와중에도 꼭 그래야겠나요? 아, 단테. 그래서 베르길리우스 씨는 뭐라고 하셨나요? 너무 조용조용해서 못 들었거든요. 위에다가 보고해서 최대한 빠른 시일 내에 복구 방법.
Ishmael and Gregor seem to be vastly less bothered. They're just like whatever.
그건 힘들 것으로 보인다.
응? 아니, 왜 힘든데? 좀 구체적으로.
저걸 보세요. 베르길리우스 씨가 뭘 껴안고 있어요.
꼬미인가? 카론이 제일 아끼는 인형이지.
Does that explain things?
사탕 안 주면 꼬미가 가만 안 둬. 그렇게 말했어.
그게 무슨 소리냐? 가만 안 둔다니 무슨?
오티스 양. 카론 양에게 그렇게 소리치는 것은 좋지 않소.
True.
누군겐가? 어디 책에 나오는 악역인가?
가만 안 두기는. 야, 누가 누구한테 그딴 말을 해? 가만 안 두면 뭐 어쩔 건데? 그러지 마세요. 저희 그러다가 베르길리우스 씨랑 싸워야 할 수도. 야, 너 내 얼굴로 말 3번 이상 더듬으면 죽여버린다.
I'll bash my own head in.
관리자 나리.
Ishmael's taking the bug. Ah, yeah, the bug arm was not exactly it.
과의 결투는
She's over it now, though. She's moved past it.
꼬미를 이루고 있는 주성분은 면 7%, 합성 섬유 3%, 목화섬 90%이지만 실제 전투 상황에 놓였을 때의 물리력은
Thanks,
그저
Radiant.
방망이라고 단정지을 수는 없다. 특히 여러 번 꿰맨 흔적은 전투 경험이 적지 않다는 것을 뒷받침한다.
어머, 베르. 이렇게 보니까 너무 귀엽다.
모, 해, 모, 돌. 번역.
모조리 해치우면 모조리 돌아온다고 하시네요.
아니, 왜 본인의 소중한 배지들을 모조리 뜯어내는 것인가?
전투 시 걸리적거립니다.
Something broke in the stream.
그게
Something broke in the stream. Oh shit. Yep, sorry, my bad.
소리가 안 나게 조심히.
OBS just crapped out for a second. Holy shit.
단테님이 앓는 소리를 내셔요. 이전엔 그런 적 없으셨는데.
Yeah, I tabbed out for just a second to see a Discord message, and then when I tabbed straight back in, it didn't refresh. So I had to tab back in again, tab back out and in. So we'll go back. Hold on. It's here, right?
그게 무슨...
I tabbed out for half a second, and apparently it broke the ABS. Sometimes browser capture gets a bit caught up by that.
배지들을 모조리 뜯어내는 것인가?
전투식
Holy shit.
그게 무슨... 적어도 생채기가 안 나게 조심히...
Holy shit.
단테님이 앓는 소리를 내셔요. 이전엔 그런 적 없으셨는데.
어딘가 아픈 곳이 있는 것이오, 단테.
사탕 없는 거지?
Oh no.
저 녀석 전투를 준비하는 모양새다.
Does she still have Vigilius's powers? What can we do?
방법이 그 외에는 없는지를 묻고 있네요. 단테가. 베르길리우스.
알다시피 카로는 글라디우스의 사용법을 모른다. 전투 경험도 없다고 봐도 무방하지. 나의 몸이라고 한데 이것만으로 이 녀석들에게는 큰 메리트다. 쉽지는 않겠지만 나를 이겨볼 수도 있겠지. 다만 그런 일이 일어났더라도 이 일을 부풀려 붉은 시선을 이겼다느니 그런 머저리 같은 헛소리가 버스 안에 조금이라도 도는 낌새가 보인다면 그 대가를 똑똑히 치르게 해주겠다.
Her eyes burned with a threatening aura. It was almost as though her eyes had turned red. I think I heard someone indignantly click their tongue, but we decided to disregard that.
꿈이 화났어. 버스 기사 파업이야.
아니, 진짜 이렇게 특색과 싸운다고요? 애초에 싸워서 뭐가 바뀐다고?
이봐, 지금 그렇게
Fellas.
앞뒤 따질 상황은 아닌 것 같은데?
너희들 저건 하차.
Just under 10 minutes. Wow, you actually have to fight him. Holy moly.
관리자 나리.
웬만하면
You actually get a fight against him.
대화시죠.
Give me candy.
내가 숨겼지.
No candy.
드라마에서 본 대사야.
Every one of the sinners has their stance changed depending on who is inside.
Oh yeah, they all have their stance changed.
비슷했어?
She's holding the sword like a lance.
관리자
Man, it's so...
비슷했어?
단테님. 네, 최선을 다해볼게요.
Wow, they really went all out on this. Fair play to them.
내가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 대사야.
Red coins. OP.
두 명이 더 붙었나.
용서하네.
뭐 노력해 보시죠, 단테.
불만 시대.
And I think Vigilius is
혹시 제가 뭔가
Charon
있나요?
um managering us, right?
내가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 대사야.
Yeah. First fight with all 12 sinners on the board. Oh, really?
있는 대로 다 끌어와야 할
Yeah, wow.
이 이상
That's cool, isn't it?
본 적이
That's really cool.
없다고 하더라도
전투에 지장은 없을 겁니다, 관리자님.
야 시계, 이 자식 진짜 굳은 살이 꽤 잡혔는데?
네. 듣고 있어요.
Yeah, 12 sinner fight.
한테 너무 그리 걱정스럽게 바라보지 않아도 괜찮소.
Mayasol is the best. Rogia Mayasol is ridiculous. Look at Slay!
이런 무기도 나쁘지 않구려.
Radiant, slay them.
드라마에서 본 우리는 사탕 안 주는 승객 용서하네.
Kanto 12 with 12 sinner fights? Probably not, right? If Kanto 8 has 7, does Kanto 8 have 7? It would probably be like after Kanto 12, right? Where we would have 12 if it's ramping up.
이렇게 하는 거 맞지?
Yeah.
주머니에서 사탕 넣으면
Had a toggle to let you use the sprite.
네가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 회사야. 강해.
Ooh,
사탕 안 주면
찔러 비틀기.
Karen popping off. Or Vigilius. Yeah, their skill animations are different as well.
강해. 사탕 안 주면 혼나. 이제
난장판
질렸어.
They put a lot of work into these sprites for a gag. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh no! Ah! Vroom vroom. Kara's most powerful attack. Where? I recall Mephistopheles rushing toward us in a speed that would have definitely crushed our bones, but
뭐야 시계 대가리? 왜 이렇게 꾀꾀거려? 또 머리 터질 것 같냐?
Heathcliff! Heathcliff, it's you, right?
뭐야? 뭔데 이리 징그럽게? 저리 안 가.
We're like, Heathcliff. He is Heathcliff.
관리자님, 깨어나셨네요. 한참을 안 일어나셔서 다들 걱정했어요.
대만철.
As long as the clock turns. Ooh,
그만이라고 하시네요.
wow.
파우스트 양이 이상이 없다는 소견을 내어주기 전까지는 다들 걱정이 많았어, 단테.
맞아. 이대로 영원히 자는 줄 알았다고.
단테님, 시침이 유난히 바르르 떠는 것 같은데요? 괜찮으신가요?
이거 호헨하임 씨에게 한번 검사해달라고 해야 하는 거 아니에요?
파우스트가 이미 조치를 마쳤습니다. 그자가 아니어도 충분히 해결할 수 있을 것 같습니다만.
관리자 나리 미처 그대에게 그 파편을 예상하지 못했네. 본인이 소홀했어.
기존보다 관리자님의 위치를 더 후방으로 배치하는 것이 후일의 위험 요소를 배제할 수 있을 것 같다.
그래. 너무 적극적으로 해도 다쳐, 관리자 양반. 쉬엄쉬엄 하자고.
이 오티스의 불찰이 매우 큽니다. 제가 이렇게 허리를 숙일 테니.
Guys, I think I like us exactly as we are right now.
감격한 듯한 찌각거림이군요, 단테. 저로서는
단테.
시침과 분침을 씁쓸한 마음으로 떼어내지 않을 수 있어 다행이긴 합니다.
Once this tearful reunion was complete, I stepped off the bus to do some stretches. Ah! OBS! OBS! It's not having any of it. Doesn't want any part of it. Okay. Sorry about that.
언제나 반짝반짝. 내 피도
That wasn't me. I didn't know what tab.
반짝.
It just broke. I just saw it flick off on the side of my monitor. I turned around to see Caron busily clearing the bus as always. Caron, I don't know where she got it, but she was happily sucking on a candy. I wanted to ask her if Virgilius had given it to her, but there wasn't anyone around to be a translator for me. I decided to return my gaze toward the night sky.
그래서 카론 말했잖아. 소원은 신중히.
Yeah, no take backsies.
없다고.
Noted. Huh? Odd comment. It lingered there for a while. But the night sky held its silence. Quiet protest of innocence. Yeah, that was cool. It was fun. Oh, Kokomi's gift. That was what you got for completing it. Kokomi's gift. You got some leniency. We also have this. I said we could watch before we start moving on with the mini story. This is a like English dub of the final fight or something of Canto 7. Not really sure what to expect here.
Does this
What were we
view
SMHing
not
at?
remind you of the old war, Sancho?
Not again.
Blood fiends of the family with many arms, like windmills.
Yeah, it's a fan dub apparently.
Indeed I am. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the
Do the first April Fools. Yeah, we watched the first April Fools already.
I remember running after you.
Good night, Marshmallow. Thank you for hanging out.
As a result of your underestimating their might.
Much love to you.
Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me.
I like the Millie track on this one. It's really catchy. It's crazy that there are like 15 minutes of cutscenes on this fight at all.
Long have I not set foot upon the earth.
Even now,
English TikToks,
you
yeah.
remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You, who's so free.
Where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scales of that endless war. Yet, there was no coexistence to be found at its end. With blood, I have created this place. Yet no family has found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho! I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha-Lands, Don Quixote!
It's missing something for me. I'm not that into it. It doesn't, it sounds too like, I don't know. I don't know whether it doesn't translate well. Whether it's just the actors. Yeah, the tone doesn't feel right to me. Yeah, it's very unnatural. There's something, yeah, there's just something a bit off about it.
You can stop galloping onward now.
It doesn't have the urgency
What adventure could you
that it feels like it should do. And
such
he,
frail soul?
I don't know, Don Quixote's Korean voice actor sounds anguished in everything that he's saying, as does Sancho. Like, they both sound very anguished. They really sound like they don't really want to be fighting at all, but they just have to be. And it doesn't sound quite right, these voice actors. Yeah, it sounds very theatrical. I agree. I'm sure. Yeah, exactly, the sped one. Yeah, indeed. The OG sounds like they're dying, because they are. They can't stand to be fighting each other.
That were much more graceful than this.
They're both about to fall apart from fighting each other because, you know, their bond and everything. And this is more like I mean, this is why you don't watch dubbed anime, right? This is why generally you don't watch dubbed anime, because this is the kind of voice acting that you get in dubbed anime. It's not bad by any means, but it doesn't capture the actual emotion of like what is being said in the way that it's meant to be quite intended. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it's bad by any stretch. Like, they're doing a great job and they're obviously very passionate about it, but it doesn't sound like the original to me. I mean, obviously it's in a different language. But you know what I mean. Doesn't have the raspiness and tiredness for Don Quixote, yeah. Yeah, because he's like, he's drained, he's tired, and he's sick. And more than anything, he doesn't really want to be fighting, but he just has to. They're both like that. Neither of them want to be fighting. Here they sound like they want to be fighting.
That thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses.
That's a mute from me. That line was very bad. I don't... This one here particularly.
Thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses.
I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't think I can stomach 15 minutes of that. They, like, more power to them. They did, you know, they are obviously very passionate, and, you know, good job to them for putting something together and for putting hard work into it. But yeah, it's not to my taste. Didn't have PM to direct their voice at. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not saying they did a bad job by any means. I'm just saying it's not to my taste. Watch the Hero Envy. Yeah, we watched the Hero Envy. That was awesome. Someone worked really hard on that. Holy moly, did that ever look good. Orange Giant. The only reason why PM is on Korean dub is only KJH to pester the VAs to get in the right direction. Yeah, I could see that. We used to the English voice. I mean, it's a better job than I could do, but yeah, it's not as good as the Korean dub. It's a much better job than I can do. You guys are about to hear me do fucking voices for the characters in the mini story, so by comparison, WALPURGISNACHT, full stopped by a bullet. Oh, is this what we got first? Hot damn. Okay. Etheria final in Limbus. Will you enter the book of the Church of Gears? I guess so. I suppose so.
와, 기대되네.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
재밌군.
앞장서시오.
We're just regular-ish.
문제 없어요.
He's done. We can try a voice line.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Next is WALPURGIS. Most Limbus VAs are veterans. Yeah, I can tell. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's no need to do so, when there's a need to do so. But I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of their necessity. The conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, what are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature, which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter. But, well, so we're good here, right? Faust believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities to me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that there are also chances to try to brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. It is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, a calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? You are referring to the WALPURGISNACHT. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the WALPURGISNACHTs occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Huh? Really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanation. However, to find patterns in which there are none is my throbbing clock. Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all too familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying it was a line from the second thingy. It made me laugh so much. My throbbing clock. You were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later. Blocking text. Oh shit, yep, sorry guys. Apologies. Got to move us back. This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? Yeah, smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we get to visit the L Corp headquarters again. Pretty sure that's where we're going to be going on our next WALPURGISNACHT. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? Patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the WALPURGISNACHTs occur is pure. The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah? Always, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions, understood? Indeed, this event seems to have taken place at a period of time where the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Huh? Then what? Wait. Shh. Voices. They're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergency religious group once known as the Church of Gears. Oh, it's been a while. The Church of Gears? So, do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me. Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realised something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this OST. Their belief is that misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the Gessel shaft she mentioned before? Huh? They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, you understand that the laity of this religion, dubbed meat gears, install their objects of worship known as thought gears. Gears made from humans into their own brains and... Okay, point taken. You can stop now. Ugh, yeah. What was I even thinking? Of course they're just another bunch of crazies. Radio brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, and shook her head dismissively. Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Do we kill him? It's uncertain where the end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Please, a moment. What is this scenario that you've mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridors. And given the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from recycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. Oh god. There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to the two technical limitations. Recollecting, as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Ah! Verily! Hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions, taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by the powers of WALPURGISNACHT, were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist? Correct. That is another evidence for the hypotheses, that these are all but scenarios. So even if we were to kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? Stop carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know. The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Testing. Do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who is this? The heck? Since when did we have these things in our ears? That's when I realised the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. What the shit are you it's me, Stefan! Wake up! We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes, like these. We even made quite a fuss when we were handing it over to you. Remember? Come on! Let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nut job factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We've got this straight from Director Eugen of the Shi Association, Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there. Ha! Okay, I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of a veteran. She's like, I am flattered. Oh well, you'll know the moment you lay the lies on their leader. They all face huge gears in the head and all that. That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Great, then let's do this. Yeah, now it's Aldous' turn to get glazed by Stefan. Who wouldn't want to get glazed by Stefan? What guy? This is, ooh, turn 1 of 5. Ah, we have to just kill as many as we can, I think. We could probably just win rate this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Same situation as the last Walpurgis. The last Walpurgis was a clock boss. A nasty clock boss.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
좋은 전략이다. 이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, Honglu's OP. Like, Honglu's actually OP. When it comes to base sinners, Honglu's as OP as it gets.
깨졌어. 끝도 없이 몰려 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
뿌리도록 하지.
Entertainment is a kind of broken passive compared to anything else that we have available to us. Entertainment carried me through so much content. We had to use, I think all through Canto 6, we had to use double-slotted Honglu, like just constantly. Because he was the only thing that could clash anything. Oh, Honglu has a buff, does he? Didn't see that. Oh yeah, ready to fire. In one use of skill 3 but lose one use of skill 1, deal 10% damage for every ammo the base skill spends. That skill's getting ammo, yeah, sure. And kill with a skill, heal 25 SP. Whoa! Holy moly. +2 ego resources for the affinity of the skill that defeated the target. Wow. So he just generates a shitload of resources. This, I guess this is his like Kanto buff. Oh, it's the Walpurgis first deployment buff. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, I remember. On the most recent Walpurgis, we had a first and second deployment, right? Pretty unsettling, but didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah? My weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh, whatever the gears, turned and crushed them. This ill-advised mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past the sinners, who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this church. Now just remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject. Possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Of course you do. Please, leave us alone. Stay away! Just as Ardis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh. Wow. 13 of you. Huh? Why, those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you. There was a flash of light, and in that blink of an eye, someone had kicked Altus to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Ah! Could you be a person my father always talked about? I guess. Why? I cannot well see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be... Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but... I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not! Ardis aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. Ooh. What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. The intruder begins to raise his scythe. His voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. I've no idea who this character is whatsoever. Are you my father? I would love to be any of your fathers. I would actually hate it. I never want to be a father. Huh? We found ourselves back at the corridors. Who the hell was that dude? It seems that this is where the scenario ends. I don't remember him, no. I don't remember Scythe Guy. Like, very vaguely. Oh! Oh! It's the dude at the... Yeah, okay, I do remember. Yeah, I do remember. Damn! I can't believe I forgot that. I only remember, like, the ending of Ruiner. Like, what happened after the ending. I didn't remember the antagonist at all. Jeez. Oh, it's that dude! Damn it. What indignity. Nay, young Altus. 'Tis naught to be humiliated of. While I am not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed naught else save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe! I had borne witness to this magnificence in the past of the magazines. Color! Thou hast almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer. Covering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love of fixers one bit, huh? Silence! 'Tis irrelevant. Anyhow, Faust, young Faust, thou hast said as such in the past that a repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in effect. Forsooth? Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious colour fixers this one is with great certainty. May I, perchance, be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Aldous' stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed, regardless of the choices we make in this scenario. Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, is something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit threat or warning, posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There must be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to the failure to find the conclusion in a Walpurgisnacht event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. It is alright. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof to these hypotheses, as it has today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Manager Esquire! Prithee, move with haste now! Haste, I say! Can we have a second before we... Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It might do us well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions from now on. Manager Esquire!
관리자님의 99%
Love a good Manager Esquire.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Right, cool. Mini story is crap. We are intervalloing. Oh, we actually get to use our enkephalin now. We will in a minute. I'm so sorry you guys have to put up with my voices. I apologise. Oh, it's a battle. This is funky.
따라가겠어요.
네, 원하신다면.
저를요?
따라가겠어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
네, 원하신다면.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
I look from behind the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same time? It's already staggered and nearly dead! Faust had attacked the entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies, yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of the foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi! Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of her neck. It was the necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Were he not, How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong." But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting their data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. Should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, Dante is the biggest backseater of all. Just letting you know, you need Superbia for a specific fight. It's impossible without it with base IDs. Okay, thank you, Zutham. It's okay, don't worry. How's our win rate looking here? Oh shit! Oh what? Whoa, what's going on here? Now hold the phone a second. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's wave 101. Dude, this guy's attacks fuck. Pecatulum Invidiae, Leo Association, South Section 4 Ryoshu, South Section 6 Maesol, Ishmael, Honglu, Rodian, Gregor. Interesting. Imagine we're gonna have a bit of a hard time here. Burn, burn. Oh, they're all burn, okay.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
Oh, that is not gonna work. Okay, so you need to take one of these. One. Have this and this. Oh, and this. I think that's the best we have. Oh, I don't think you were clashing, were you? I guess I fucked that up. When KJH decided to kick our asses. Hi, Misha. Are we serious right now? Are we serious about what, Misha? The VIP and sub. What, Misha? I'm so lost as to what you're talking about, Misha. What's up? Oh, Cabby still vanished. Ah, okay. He was probably just trolling. Cabbysaw loves to troll. I don't know what he said. I missed it. I don't look at banishes. It's cheating, isn't it? Whatever Cabbysaw said, I'm sure he wasn't being serious. We can't oppose that. Okay. The best we're getting. Man, it's not so fast.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
He's such a fast boy.
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
Man, they're gonna like ego us. I'm not prepared for that. Oh, Ishmael. Oh no. Those are not good coins, guys. Meanwhile, Hong Lu's out here busting his ass. Ouch. That looks an awful lot like an ego to me. We need to stagger that. That also looks... Right, we can't allow that. We can't get Forest of the Flames. These guys are so slow. We're letting this through. We gotta tap her over. Not you. Meso, you're too fat. Get out of the way. Fuck's sake.
볼 일이 있나요? 볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
God damn it, Meso. Meso. Crouch. Yeah, I guess we're not looking at that. I don't know how much damage we have to do. An amount of damage. Some background context for the Envy Pekachulam in the story. With the previous railway retired, this is their first appearance gameplay wise. However, story wise, the Sinners already know what they are. Right, I got you. Must be rough fighting IDs made to just be better than base ones. A little bit. Can't wait for them to transform into the newest season IDs. Oh boy. And be using egos. That's targeting her too. It's on Hong Lu. This we really need to stop. Fine, I think. I think we're taking all of those. Oh, that's favoured. I guess we can take that. Oh, we need to hit this though, don't we? Or else we're fucked. Not exactly a heavy damage hit. You wouldn't fail me here, would you?
좋은 전략이네요.
Oh, Yi-sang! Well, this is not good. My man. Oh, weird. Guess we'll just take that on the chin then. It's fine. It's no big deal. The resonance. These guys are hackers. That's not going to be easy to clash. Take it, that's not going to get there. We don't have much hope of staggering Mare Assault, so I guess we're just eating that. That's so bleak. We are absolutely fucked by this. He sang hard shafted us.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
I don't know what we're doing about this. That's not going to end so badly for us. Someone's got to. Someone's got to eat it. Rishi's in a world of pain. Too high to dodge. The only thing Aldous can do is throw herself in front of that. I'm not surprised the Sinners were losing to these guys. A beast. Stagger him with S3. Might have been able to, yeah. I don't think Don Katie's doing anything. Lee winning that, yeah, what a beast. What a boys. Damn, that's cool.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Time we killed one. It's all good. Targets the Rimosh unit. Ardor Blossom Star. I favoured there. About the best we're getting. She can't actually clash anything with this. Is that all we're getting?
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, nice-ish. Huge. Just popping off. She's already dead anyway. She's dead to burn anyway. Oh, this is the what's it called? The cinder fly. Cinder blossom thing, moth. Cool looking ego. Take it before he uses it. That'd be the dream. But then we take all the other attacks instead, and it was only targeting a Ryoshu who was basically already dead. Regret. With 2 random removal effects applied to self. Holy moly. Holy moly. I cannot clash any of these. All we can do with that. Neutral, we'll take it. Neutral. Probably ignore some of this stuff. We're just so fast. Okay, let's do that and that. Get these guys off the board.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh god. Oh, I can't see what the passive is. Chains of Others. Great skill. Genius leftmost skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power but gains 2 point power. Wow. If at 4 or less speed, gain 1 blunt power up. Wow, that's so strong. Oh damn. He looks so cool.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Walpurgis ego. We are getting quite egoed here. We can't probably clash this. We can try it. Oh, not with that. They have to say, no, we can't. This is targeting fast. No, we can't. This, there's not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. He's 31 off his stagger. She's 50 off her stagger. These are gonna hit us, so can't stagger them. We might as well kill. I try to stop this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Body sack win regret clash. Nope. Thread spin 4. It doesn't up the. Thread spin doesn't up the clash on body sack. All it does is it adds kill passive. Thank you for following, Thistle. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day.
어떠냐?
Hey. Oh, I love that. That's awesome looking. Perfected death.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
This we can't interact with. She is a minus 40 sanity. We don't have anything that rolls 28, do we? Realistically, not happening. We can't do. Like, we can Crow's Eye, but we can't. Let's say fast anyway. This is hitting. Oh, this is hitting his friend? May as well clash the nuts with both Capote and Regret on, yeah. It's not the best spot to be in. It's not targeting Yi-Sang, so that won't get broken. Don't think we can push her to a thing, can we? No, there's no way. Too slow. Yeah, the enemy is just 6 speed. Kill Maresort, the coin won't activate. It's AoE targeting Maresort. Ah, there's no way that we could, but yeah. Good to know. We just can't really interact with that stuff. It rolls way too high. This is what backups are for.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We did it. We won a clash.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, this is the first attempt. Easy first attempt. Barely any damage to us. I went with the old strategy of completely ignore everything they're doing to us and throw people in as human shields.
간다.
가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
I don't care about the sinners. I do care about the sinners, but like, sometimes the sinners can't be saved. Sometimes there's only one way to save the sinners, and that's to sacrifice the sinners. New IDs power creeping old ones is sort of lore accurate. I mean, they even ingrain it into the story, the whole ID thing, right? So it makes sense. The Limbus way. Indeed, marvelous slacker. First time in ages where I have a bigger HP pool than the enemy team. True. That was like 3 levels below us as well, I think. It was still pretty rough. Power creeping Limbus is not an issue, just dispense. True. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Thanks. Phew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked myself for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, you can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's got to be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. What? Stretching? Okay, we made it through one battle. One down. Wait, how long is this? Oh shit. 14 stages. Never a good sound. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Huh? Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't see to doing without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages. Sync. Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, Isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of all of us, right? By a lot, right? Ollie's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I might have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course. There was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Wait, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your ass on. I'll whack you! On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you so harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... sing? I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him. And... right. Now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking about that it's time that we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to the spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles. Some... please? Still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mayorsold had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was, the philosophy of Mayorsold's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Seems very Mayorsold. It seems the time is here. Vigilius. Yes, I knew this day would eventually come. Day's here! Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Radiant's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed tell the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. The necessity is that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What could it possibly be that it needs so much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's... Go! Dramatic gulping noise! Dramatic gulping noise! Oh, I can't stretch my voice too much for it, or I will actually hurt my voice. My throat. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to the several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Apparently Ishmael does not want a checkup, guys. Espagilia's always actor. I don't think so. I can't get too gruff with him because again, I'll like grate on my throat and I'll have a horrible week if I strain my voice too much. I'm sorry. I need to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups. Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is! Coolio! You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No, not a regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia.
I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics.
Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. One of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything then? What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think you used to have annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkup? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? Full knowledge and analyses of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? You must have gone through this share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You will keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Aldous confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. I guess Aldous doesn't have any lice. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. What? True authority? By your parents' true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here? I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with a declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fall to our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. Oh God. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Attis. Who are you even talking to? Aha. So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us as Hong Lu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fish used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? Battle Road... excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... Sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. This headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Ooh, we finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon the immediate departure. This instant? Thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fie, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So, are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness, or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? Close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make some time for the research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Oh. Well, that makes sense. New wing. Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. The newspaper also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing, even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something. A scheme perhaps in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war with the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Besides, we didn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those who fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Pentasection is not a word that I expected to be reading today. A minor pentasection. Yeah, a certain wing aspirant. Ryoshu would get that chicken dinner for sure. She actually would. Ryoshu is down. Oh, she sure fucking is. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I suppose, like, the sinners have a different concept of death, right? Because, like, they've died in a lot of horrible ways, so they're like, bisection? That doesn't even sound so bad. Pentasection, fuck. Now that sounds like it could be a bit of a hassle. I would not behold my own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters.
Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time.
I saw a large, unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that a vehicle? It's got no windows though.
How tiresome. Now, off the bus.
Oh boy. Yeah, only a bisection? A day in the life of a sinner. A cheeky bisection or two. There's nary a day that goes by without it. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... Cohorts with young Cesara. Cesara, are you? What the fuck is that word? Hoy-day. 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 Hoy-day! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Hoy-day! What's hoy-day mean? Hoy-day. I've never seen or heard this word before. Hoy-day. An exclamation. It's archaic. An exclamation of contemptuous surprise or impatience. So similar to Phi and kind of different to Phi, I guess. Phi is like it's like disgruntled. It's like a distaste, right? It's similar to forsooth. Hoy-day! I take it it's pronounced like that. Hoy-day. How to pronounce hoy-day in English?
Hoy-day.
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 Okay. Thanks, Google. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. I seem relieved. Localization, yeah. It is. It's really good because, like, they actually take a lot of pop culture jokes and things and translate them into something that means something to the English player base, which is very hard to do. That's not easy translation for so much text. They make everything make sense, and I think that's super cool. Like, they translate the awkward archaic language, they translate jokes and that kind of thing. They just do a great job with it. They also translate like euphemisms and that kind of thing really, really well. Ah! Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us in the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. In Limbus Company headquarters, thy tit hath been tatted for. Thy tits have been tatted for! There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Phew. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon us by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were going to explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again! P-Corp's similarity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive, space, warping, technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P-Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's, how should I put this, isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments? How nice. Compliments? How nice. How nice. How nice. Compliments. How nice. There we go. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct. It's inferior, sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more extensive the P-Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Tink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk, and I'm gonna stop the story there. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviant Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. Deviat. I don't know how Deviat is pronounced at all. Deviat? It's probably got some like accent on it. It has an apostrophe at the end of it, but I don't know what it means. The parallel lies in the fact that it auto-transported humans to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll all have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that it would have, that would be much trouble on its own. Has the detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P-Corp and the aspirant W-Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest?
Of course not. The technology is extremely experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate.
Vigilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Fast tinkers with the various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from the earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise.
Wherefore is that gate over yonder shudder?
Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Words. Energies now linked, are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation that I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Ha! If we were to proudly stride in through the headquarters front gate someday. The HQ's gate someday. Do we actually get to see the Limbus Company headquarters? Hohenheim. So Hohenheim was mentioned once in the text already. I didn't really understand what was meant by it. But I guess we're about to find out. Actually, I kind of know Hohenheim. I think I've heard Hohenheim before. Ah, this must be Hohenheim, I guess. I swear I've heard the name Hohenheim before. I thought Limbus had infinite money. Wish you could get the song that just played. Yeah, it's a track. It's a bop. Maybe a reference to someone. Right. Are we waiting for something to happen, or are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains this role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Aha, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I'm in agreement. The first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCDB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. Manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be put in the position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So I do commiserate. How odd these clothes are. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. They wearing gear extracted from abnormalities, but how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former Elk Corps? While there are partial similarities to the gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions, successfully, I might add. While the news of production of ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time that they are observed in person. So you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and peccatula as well. Indeed, they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the ego gears Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all of the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Ah, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with that checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel that's the very same urgency you express. There's much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly start separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vigilius and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Vigilius?
You look anxious, Dante. Dante, you look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
Charon wants cake too! Oh, hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Vigilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. How did Berg answer him? Oh yeah, how did Berg answer him? That's a good question. I guess he just intuited it. Dante isn't present, you must only press win rate, okay.
Dante. Dante.
called win rate, not lose rate. When I press it, it is often lose rate. That's some nice spattering. They're going to bring out the nasty Pekatulums in a minute, and we're going to get absolutely butchered. Wave 1 of 3. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got a backup. They've got to get through like 2 waves of us. We already killed one. Yeah, we already killed these scrubber Pekatulum. There'll be hard ones in a minute. They'll do nasty things to us. I remember the last set of Pekatulums that we fought had like really hard clashes. I think it was these ones. Maybe it wasn't. Wait, not these ones. We fought some in the dungeon in Kante 7. They were really scary. Pekatula in Wuthering Heights basement. Maybe it was those. Maybe I'm thinking of those. They were rough too. No, I think we fought Pekatula after that. Look at these nasty boys. They're doing a great job. These are not as scary as the Sinners. The Sinners were a really hard time. Pressing win rate actually buffs your coin flips by 10%. Damn! I never knew. So I should be win rating all the time.
난파시켰습니다.
Press win button to win. I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense when I think about it. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula in VDA. VDA. Hark! Manager Esquire? Hey ho! I have attained a score most perfect. We surpassed my Mr. Don Quixote in the contest of knowledge. Must I delve further into my study? Hey, you sang. What? They were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally! Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge. Trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy!
The leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Mayor Salt? We're finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test is for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data on the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us to support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're going to go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What, like this? Ah, this is the screenshot. Dawn on her tiptoes. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they're giving us. Right? I can totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha! By the way, can I take a look at my wristband here before we actually get started? I'm feeling a bit of soreness there. Dante won't turn the clock just for me, you know. Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavourable habit. Perhaps Mayorsalk can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you can think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground? Fie. And can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit, it's just so I can look cool. And what about bold, but scram? Bold, but scram. She's like, I hear you, but you should stop. Okay, so the basic group tests are done. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to the beginning of the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already. Right behind you, if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Bridget suddenly raised her right hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Bridget trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What? What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person that they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Ugh. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart asses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about it myself, I want to open by saying that it was a class vice president in school, a diligent modern student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know?
kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Ugh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm at your... You'll have nothing to worry about as... Oh dear God. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? So I had a wave of tiredness just come over me for a moment. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Rough. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you sang. You're kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in my eyes, in the eyes of the mainstream, are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favour, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yisang replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm happy to have you on board as my assistant. Righty-ho, so, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha! I see. This is what I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly in a voice that only I could hear. Yeah, halfway through that, like, I just had this wave of tiredness come over me. Eyelids are suddenly very heavy.
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약정.
The last week I have slept not enough. I'm just gonna go AFK for a second. Just gonna be right back in a minute. Just to have a walk around, splash a bit of water on my face, okay? I will be fine. Just give me a moment. Be right back. Sorry, everyone. Hello, folks. Sorry, everyone. I apologise. I had a banana. That'll help me out. Sorry, everyone. Why is it so good? Why is what so good? Limbus is throwing away. Nah, not at all. I just haven't slept enough. I used to get like this when I was streaming Wizardry. Back when we were trying to get partner. It's just when I haven't slept enough. I haven't taken proper care of myself. It's my fault. I apologise. I should be okay now. I'm very sorry. What is this?
Prophecies about me. I don't believe they'll lead to a peaceful end. Why is this happening? Don't worry. I'll figure out a way to get you out of here.
Look back.
The family seers named you a harbinger of ruin. Elder Tertius has never once acknowledged your existence.
Kind of cool animation.
There's only one option left. For what your heart believes will lead you to the light. Before I find my own path, I wanted to complete the journey she began.
What is this? Love. It's disgusting. Making me sick. What a shame. These flames consume everything.
No, Father. Not everything.
Yeah, it's kind of cool animation. It's like not fully animated. It's like storybook stuff. Yeah, I don't want to see the silver and blood skills, but yeah, pretty cool. Cool PV. No, it's not R999. It's silver and blood. If only the actual gameplay looked like these things. They do good work on their trailers and things though. Right. Okay, let's continue. Again, I apologise. Apologise for the disruption. Oh, they've actually got their little Limbus Company hoodies on. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit in the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much we've progressed. They've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I've grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favour of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all matters, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I've come to accept certain things as they are. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger. Oh! My grip strength is much stronger too. There are multiple ways that could be sketchy for us. Ooh! Ooh! Look! I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We're all growing closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? This is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue. Then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi! Take that back! I take it back. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody cut! That's it, you bloody cut! Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does it have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. I love that they explain this and like weave it into the narrative, like why you're leveling up and stuff. It's really smart. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. He called them all mid. Yeah, he did. He was just like, you guys are mid. Think of it as something akin to Cleefoff. Cleefoff deterrence. Employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Autus, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I would have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Wipe floors with doormats? Man. We're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. I didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Gregor. Oi! What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the land. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been a deterrent, must have been of detriment to us. Yisang started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sync. It's a real handy trick, you know? He's like... Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the Teacup factory. Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. I don't think Ryoshi's ever wasted a single breath. Maybe wasted some other people's breaths. I love the lore dump this Intervallo has. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really liking it so far. Bobadon was also wearing a helmet that they nerfed him. True. Well, and he was starved. Yeah, really starved. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's ability without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that if you ask me. We will utilize the Pekatula and the distortion phenomenon. It doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Heath, #1 assistant. What a guy. It's because Hohenheim, I mean, they're similar, aren't they? They got that similar kind of air to them. Their encounter with all allies at 50+% HP. I don't know about that. Oh, what is this shit? Where's our Rooster Sinclair when we need him? Uh-oh. It's okay. This one's got Hong Li. This one's got the fucking Long Dong himself. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heath had already began flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you there. Inside. Now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Hongsu and Ling Claire. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pekatula are entities that have failed to even distort. Seems like we'll be fighting the Pekatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. Something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Are these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods. So what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have a choice back then because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead? given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3. Colleagues. Hong Li was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like that. Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of the room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanour. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Voice material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. Yeah, he's such a little scumbag. He's such a little roach. He's a cockroach.
No friends, no bitches,
yeah.
No balls,
Ishmael's just like, you don't have a lot of friends, do you? As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pekatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. She has vampire hearing. Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Pekatula to be covered today is Pekatula Irae, Red Pekatulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Hong Lu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Aldis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is that takeaway supposed to be here? Life is pointless here, pretty much. When you've been tortured for the whole of your existence, presumably, and pitted against your siblings, I imagine that, yeah, life is not great. It's a bad fruits basket, the hay shows. That's what I'm getting. It's a not so happy fruits basket, and even that wasn't that happy. Yes, that's exactly how it is. Oh god. Oh dear god, okay. Oh, they've got multiple attacks. I should probably manual this, right? It's gonna be hard. Oh no, maybe it's okay. This Kanto has been nothing but bops so far. All of the tracks. Watch just skip 4 days, really? Hope your Wrath Fatal IDs won't explode. Hey, like, these guys are going to be fine. Oh, Hongli? I like Hongli. Long Dong? Come in. But these are probably going to be really hard. The later ones.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
Okay, what's up next? Okay, we should not auto this. So one of the big problems here is we don't actually generate resources for either of their egos. We cannot ego with either of them. They literally cannot get to their egos. So that's going to be a bit of an issue, probably. I guess we might as well just win rate, honestly. Like, these aren't clashable, so we're taking these regardless. Unless we just ignore them. But then they just hit us for, like, infinite damage. Well, the counters hit harder. Never mind. No, they don't. Yeah, like, the counters are... Yeah, like... It's going to be a bit rough. It's going to be a bit rough, isn't it? We can't even access their cheaty battle pass egos. This is going to be really hard. I don't actually know how we can get through this. We'll have to get lucky, or we'll have to farm the first wave, maybe. But we can't even farm anything. Yeah, this is going to be tough. But this is going to be really hard. We're on a timer, we can't farm. There isn't much worth farming anyway. Yeah, this is going to be ultra hard. We don't have any kind of customization that we can do. We can't generate resources for our egos. There isn't really much we can do. Oh yeah, we'll have to go to level 55, won't we? I completely forgot. I forgot that we could do that for the Intervallo. We will actually have to do that, I think. Because otherwise we're going to be here all day. I think we got to level those guys at least to level 55. It might be time to hit the gym again. bricked run. Suburbia reset is in 59 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, really good plan. Thank you, Morda.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Yep, good plan. We can, So this wave's fine. These guys are not a problem. But the counter-attackers are an issue. I don't know what the third wave is like. Yeah, we just lack other options here. I didn't really think about using Suburbia on this. Yeah, that would help too. Yeah, absolutely. We can use one of the Battle Pass egos as well with it. Because they both have Battle Pass egos. But they're both obviously a little sketchy. We want to win the clash with him.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Him again. Guess you might as well use that, huh? It's gonna lose it anyway. The ego resource doesn't make a difference.
해보기는 할게요. 해냈어요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. I guess we use this. We know that this doesn't go well for us if we don't. We do have 2 whirlwinds. Like we're just getting it countered into oblivion. There's only 1 counter here actually. We might be alright with only 1 counter. Like, because we can evade this. Yeah, the targeting on this is much better this time. So we can evade this. Evade that, then we don't have to deal with the counter attack. We have 2 whirlwinds. Oh, that's the wrong one that I've used. 2 whirlwinds. Might not need to use the whirlwind actually. Yeah, this is fine. We can use this. These are the big attacks. We dodge this. Then he favoured. Favoured I think is Oh, this is dominant. Oh, of course, this rolls lower, doesn't it? We use the downward swings for these. And then we outward combo into... Both the same, really, aren't they? They have exactly the same attacks against them. Oh, the halberd combo is weird. Ah, it's a different attack. Plunge in. Halberd combo there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We have much better RNG this time. Only one counter-attacking, and it was targeting Honglu. This should get them much closer to the staggers. Okay, this is a bit rougher, but these should be... okay, they're not that close to staggering. What about this one? I think a whirlwind probably staggers this. I would imagine so. Blow in breath. Jesus Christ. That hits so hard. Ravaging cut? No, that doesn't. Has to be whirlwind pretty much. We have another whirlwind coming out. Getting all the good ranges. They're both on Sinclair, so we can't dodge them. He might as well take this counter attack. Redirect the attacks to Honglu. Oh yeah, I can this turn. Shit, he's 6 speed. For some reason I thought that I was 3 speed. Yeah, we could just dodge with that. Sorry. I have played this game before, apparently. Good shout. So if we dodge here, we can dodge that, and we can dodge that. Actually used 2 of our whirlwinds, unfortunately. Yeah, that works way better. And then he can just pummel this one. I'm so stupid, man. Oh boy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 타! 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Sometimes I wonder about myself. I did what? Sorry? I thought we were... I did what? I thought we were 3 speed. It's because we were 3 speed the turn before. This is on us anyway. We're 4 speed. Oh, I played the game before. Yep. Apparently. I've played it once. We can dodge both of those. We can slam this. That's only favoured. I guess we do that. should kill there. We drive the other one into here. Wait, why are we dodging this? What are we doing? We don't know what's coming next, so let's keep our skills, keep as many broken skills as we can. We're slowly getting burnt down. Blowing breath. So the blowing breath is too strong. We have to use something, a skill 2 somewhere here. We either use a skill 3 or I think Ravaging Cut might get there. No, that doesn't. I think we just use a skill 2. It's not 100% because it can flip 2 heads. Do we have... Nah, we have bad skills coming up. I guess we need to use the Whirlwind to be sure. This has been a good run. Oh, we could have orchestrated it to... Yeah, we didn't need to use the Whirlwind there, did we? We could have orchestrated it so that we just broke it, just staggered it. What's the attack? I'm out of it. Holy moly. What's this fine chap up to? Okay. I think we have to do this, right? Like, we can't... If we had a Whirlwind, we could do this. Maybe it's not so bad. $21. Wrath Fragility. And it counterattacks us. Yeah, I think I need to use the Durante. I don't see how we get through this. This is gonna absolutely fucking rail us. There's any slotted ego skills for all characters. Targeting for all skills will be reset. Okay. Holy shit, this thing is a scary boy. What do we use? Do we corrode this? No, we don't corrode that because it will lose the clash. That is a loser. Pretty sure this is the same. This is also going to lose clash. So yeah, the battle pass goes to Wrath Fatal. Wrath Fatal. All Wrath Fatal. Oops. All Wrath Fatal. So we could use this and just have him blow up. This isn't the same, right? This doesn't attack. This is actually an attack. So this might be better. We can't corrode either of these because they turn into negative point skills. This would be 20. That's still not really enough, is it? This is only, this isn't thread spun. Like this is 20 minus 8. So yeah, we probably just need to like branch of knowledge the erupting wrath or something. We could land an illusion. Like, I don't really know how much that helps us though. It's not really a lot of damage. Sinking doesn't really do anything. Branch of knowledge just costs us SP. Need to deal damage. If we put this up, we can ignore this, right? If we do this, this is an attack. How high do these roll? 4, 10, 13. So this corroded still won't go through. There's no way. It rolls for 0. It's a 0 roller. But this I think is an attack, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this has attack on it, right? I barely used Sinclair. I don't know how this thing works. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. This is just a non-attack. Yeah, maybe it's this. And he'll explode when he gets low. So, like, maybe that's enough damage? I don't know. I don't think we can corrode it though. So we can try it on this. If it does flip 3 heads and we fail to flip coins, we will lose. But then we might get fucked if we don't. So I don't know. Oh, we've got another coming up on here. We have another ravaging cut here. And we have 2 more dual strikes here. Why is this not clashable? I thought we'd moved into the realms of clashable counters. God, that's gonna suck if that fails. Can't dodge counters, but you can dodge red coins. Yeah, you can't dodge counters. Stagger possible, I doubt it. Maybe. Actually, the stagger's like quite a bit higher than I thought it was. Yeah, maybe we could stagger it. Good shout. I didn't expect the stagger bar to be so high. Well thought. It's all one target. Yeah, we probably can. Like, then we don't have to worry about that ship. I assume this staggers. Unless the unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less burn damage, that's fine. Not burning it. Attack type and sins won't do enough. You think? I'm pretty sure we will. It's only 80 damage. 72 damage even. Are we gonna get staggered? Okay, that's a problem. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. We're gonna get staggered by the counter. Never mind. That's a huge problem in itself, in fact. Haven't read the counter. Okay, I guess let's do that, because, like... Wait, which of these are worse? I'm pretty sure we're going to get staggered on the counter.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지.
What could go wrong? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Oh, he did. Fuck's sake. Okay, I fucked it. Oh, we're still alive. Ah, he reuses the counter because of the burn. I didn't see that. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't catch that bit. Okay. I didn't catch that part. I read it through twice and I still didn't see that part. So he reuses the counter. That's fucking awkward as shit.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데.
What a scumbag.
이런 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Ah, if it's 6 plus burn, it triple counters. Right, got you, got you, got you, got you. I don't know how I looked at that and didn't read it. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. It's like when we did Chroma, and I missed the one line of text that was like, if you clash this ability, then it like staggers her or ends her turn or something. And I read it so many times and I still missed that line of text.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Is the wall of base ID runs? Yeah, I get it, I get it. Yeah, I'm kind of cheating here as well because we were using. I guess we could use like Branch of Knowledge to clash that. Land of Illusion. But yeah, the counter's rough. We want you to clash with as many people as possible. I also could have saved my whirlwind from phase 2 there. Like, whirlwind will mean that we don't need to use an ego, I think. Should be like a very odds-on clash on that first ability. And then we wouldn't need to Durante on that first turn. Or could you use it freely to put up Honglu's dragon?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
It just kind of sucks that Honglu and Sinclair both do not fuel their own ego in any way, shape, or form. Like everything that they make is just completely wrong. Oh god, no! What am I doing?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만 늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay, we got good speed rolls, that helps. They don't have their old blowing breath there. Oh, we don't want to do that. What am I doing?
해보겠습니다.
These rich boys are needing others to fuel their egos. Oh, indeed, indeed. I didn't even think about that. Oh, Honglu! My man! We don't need that, that's for sure. That will not help us. Oh god, he's staggered. Okay, we're done. This has gotta be doable. This has gotta be fine. Honglu!
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요?
2.
내자고요.
I guess 3 technically, but I didn't really know what the hell was going on the first try. This is 3rd proper try. Yeah, this is chilled. I don't mind this. It's whatever. After what we've been through in the last cantos, it's cool. On us. Honglu!
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
해보겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
오케이. Definitely been yelling at Honglu the most. It's because okay, so there's a reason for that, Jordy Boy. The reason for that is because Honglu is by so fucking far the best base sinner. Like, he is such a carry that so much always relies on Honglu in almost every fight, like most of the Kanto fights. So like when something goes wrong, it's usually Honglu's fault because he's the one trying to carry the team on his back. Honglu is so ridiculous compared to all of the other sinners, basically, in terms of like clashing power, in terms of sanity generation as well, and just the base clash power of attack. Like, nothing comes close to Whirlwind. Like, nothing comes even slightly close to Whirlwind. Whirlwind is like an ego for me. The jungler of Limbus Company, he actually is. He has to do it all, and when something goes wrong, it's all his fault. Awkward. Ah, fuck. Shit the bed. I guess we do this. Feels bad. He's going to take the counter attack anyway, isn't he? There's nothing I can do about that. Sinclair, you have like 0 HP as well. God damn it, Sinclair. This can go here.
해보겠습니다.
Somehow do 1,000,000 damage, Sinclair. Thank you. Oh, it failed its flip. That's good. You got away with that lightly. He's ganking everything. He's ganking my hopes and dreams. But he's also the one ganking the mobs. Yeah. Nokia. I would be lost with that Honglu. Blowing breath. Blowing breath. trying to block. I was trying to dodge the counter. My infinite wisdom.
해보겠습니다.
Are there no stage 4 Pekatulums yet?
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Blowing breath, blowing breath.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Fine. Don't worry about that. It's only a little bit of burn. It's no big deal. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. We don't want to attack into that. Oh, that's really awkward, isn't it? Hey. I think we do this and hope that doesn't fail his flips. Otherwise we have problems with ordering.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠? 해냈어요.
Otherwise we take the counter with the wrong person. That's pretty bad news. We are not in a great way here. This is fine. Stagger from burn on this stage. Oh dear god. Oh, he hasn't done his big attack. No, he has. So the counter, if target has 5 plus burn, coin power plus 2. If target has 6 plus burn, we use this skill 2 times max. So what I'm feeling here. This wasn't 5 sweet man. Maybe we should have Durante. Pigarita. Is that that's cool? Pigricia. Pigricia. We have quite a bit of burn on us. Like maybe we just stagger it and then triple bomb it. Yeah, no. Yeah, feel me? Because this will strike first. Cameron's gonna stagger Sinclair. It's probably gonna kill him, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Isn't indiscriminate, right? Yeah. Oh, I see that resets it. That's interesting. So you can reset this if you want to, after you've looked at it over, by like just cancelling the ego. If we don't use it in that slot, it has to be this slot, right? My hope here is that he dies. It's the only hope that I have. That somehow the counter ends up killing Sinclair. This yeah, this could work. This could work for us. Because ego works differently. Yeah, it's when he gets hit, he'll get when he gets low, when he gets below 25%, he blows up, I think. If I remember correctly. Ego itself has to deal damage to kill him. That's okay, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, Renagi. Like the ego will deal damage when he attacks with it, I think. I don't know. We'll just test it out. We can find out soon enough.
해보겠습니다. 더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도.
The ego has to be the one that kills Sinclair. Ah, okay. No, I think he dies when he's below a certain percentage, if I remember correctly. Oh, that big damage. He's not bloodily weak. It struck there first. This guy's a machine! Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't work like that. Holy moly! Wow-o. Wowie-o. We're gonna have to level them up. That's for sure.
죄송해요.
The ego worked. Ah, got a third coin. I see, I see.
아직 미숙한 게 많나 봐요.
Holy moly. We're gonna have to level them up at least for this. Holy moly. The ego has to be used to deal the execution threshold to Sinclair to get another coin. Ah, I see. So he has to be lower down. I'm with you. I've tried using it a few times. It feels really janky. I'm probably not using it right. Alright, gang. You did it. Who would have ever thought Sinclair would be the first sinner to be level 55? This is good. I don't think we can really make use of the ult. I think we just have to, like, we just have to branch of knowledge it, or we could maybe pre-pop Honglu's ult on the wave before. Maybe. Yeah, they'll have a little bit more HP. Not a whole lot. You dodge the leftmost coin, then clash and trigger counter to dodge counter? Maybe. We can try it. I can try it. I haven't played with like dodge versus counter. I thought it wasn't possible to dodge counter, but like I haven't actually tried it, so it might be. We can give it a go.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 해낸 것 맞죠? 해냈어요.
Works only as long as you're faster and trigger your dodge first. Yeah, we'd have to dodge against the very first coin, right, for that to work. We can try it. It'd be a cool mechanic to know if it does work.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
We have a burst breath, blowing breath, there we go. Blowing breath. Blowing breath.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Are you? Sinclair? Just left his coins at home. I'll actually stagger. Oh god, that's blowing breath. Ugh. Yeah. We can stagger this probably, right? 102. Maybe if we use a whirlwind on it. If we whirlwind that, it definitely kills it, right? Yeah, it definitely pushed it over. Let's do that.
해보겠습니다.
Oh shit. Did I use the wrong thing? No, never mind. It was the wrong blowing breath. I was like, did I use the yellow attack against the blowing breath? With the counter? No, I didn't.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
You can dodge or use counters. We could try it. I'm gonna find out very shortly. That's the way it works, and that's genius. We need to actually kill that. No, we don't. We can just dodge it. Don't have to fuck around. Oh no, we can't. It's blown, bro. Fuck, I don't want to use the whirlwind. Can we ravaging cut it? I think we can ravaging cut it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
Okay. Right, yo, let's test it. So, we dodge against this. In case of multi-counters like the big boy is using here, you can't dodge the first hit, but you can dodge the chain ones if you have evades aimed at the counter. Honglu's leftmost coin that dodges. Honglu's leftmost coin that dodges. Does it make a difference? You want the coin to dodge first. Oh, I don't understand this mechanic at all, I'm sorry. So like, why is it this coin? I know it goes from left to right, but why does it matter whether my dodge is this one or this one? Use the arrows at the top. Yeah, I know how the arrows kind of work, but I guess I don't understand how it works with this portion of evade. Yeah. But like, why would it matter if I'm using it on here? I don't understand. Like, what's the difference? You need to trigger the dodge to dodge subsequent attacks, sure. Right, sure. No, I'm with you, I'm with you. That doesn't really work, unfortunately, with what we've got here, because this is the rightmost attack. We can't dodge this. I don't think we can dodge Erupting Wrath. What if you hit the counter before the dodge? Wouldn't it go through there? Ah, maybe, yeah. It's ultra awkward though, because we have to use... Oh, I guess we could use Durante. No, that doesn't work either. What are odds on this? Pretty bad. Sinclair's gonna take a beating from here anyway. Very finicky because I'm not sure with the original. Yeah, I just want. Let's see if it works. If nothing else. So, we dodge, say. Don't know this. It still won't work, will it? This dodge won't fire until he attacks. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly, Sir Axel. Like, this dodge won't fire until he attacks. Yeah, I see. Zeetham says you can't dodge counters. People are saying that you can dodge counters, Zeetham, if you order correctly. Like if you proc and evade, then as long as your evade is up, you can evade a counter, is what people are saying. I can't try it. It's so fiddly and finicky. Because turn orders have to be in a certain way, otherwise I would. I wanted to. I came all this way just to try to test it, but I can't. Right. How are we going to approach this? When you use a defense skill, it uses the opponent's speed. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if I try to dodge this, then it will go at 2 speed, which is after all of the other sinners attack. So I can't, like, proc the counter to evade against it. Or try to. Okay, so if we do this, that's something clear. Queuing, we actually can't really necessarily dodge either. Dodge red coin counters, never normal ones, like the one Kim has on hard. That's dodgeable. Regular counters almost never really appear anymore. Yeah. I'll test it one day if I get a chance. So this is if this unit has 30% or less HP. Ah, or is that 20 flower burying pin? It's not good. Honglu's Tears of the Tarnish. Why do you want me to read that?
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Yeah, I know how this works. I know how this one works. I'm quite familiar with this one. Like this is we could potentially use this just to death save him and blow up, but I don't know if that's gonna do enough to kind of get us there. Oh, we get no flower bearing pins on this, that's why, because we don't have any gluttony resonance. That's really bad to use. I guess we just use this. We have to hit this. And then we do this. We take our one counter and we like it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh. So it still triggers 3 times, whether I like it or not. Right. Right. So even if I don't hit him with more attacks, he still triggers 3 times. I see.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데 아직 미숙한 게 맞나 봐요.
So, I guess we need speed in a certain way to try that. Where, like, we proc the evade to see if we can dodge the counter, and it's just going to be a case of trying to find a try where that's possible. We gotta do our best here.
해보겠습니다.
I'll see if I can test it, and then we'll know for sure.
재밌는 순간이에요. 해보겠습니다.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to win rate. I don't know how I did that. Some really weird muscle memory there.
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 이게 최선이겠죠?
All sorts of things get broken in video games all the time. Oh, that's actually worse.
해보겠습니다. 해보겠습니다.
Just want to make sure they get their sanity up.
재밌는 순간이에요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요.
I don't know how I managed to rapidly cut that. That was not what I intended to do. Did do the job.
해보기는 할게요. 해냈어요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh god. Well. My whirlwinds. I saved attacks. Oh. It's a tough life.
그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 이게 최선이겠죠?
What if you early pop Honglu's coins? Yeah, I've thought about that, Renagi. I just want to test the counter thing first, if I can. Start building up Flower Burying Wedge to get buffs before the third wave. Hopefully die before Sinclair and pop Finale to stagger. Hopefully clean up with Sinclair. That is my, like, pocket plan. If this still does not go to route, if this still does not work. So does not go to plan. That's so fast.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I don't know if that'll work, but like it might do. Maybe. Oh. We can't really be taking damage in this phase. It's not possible.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데 이게 최선이겠죠?
Fucking Sinclair. If not, we can always get Cock Sinclair. Sincock. Sincock Claire. He'll surely solo this. Sincock!
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 이게 최선이겠죠?
Should probably thread spin branch of knowledge. Can't really use it, but like I might want to Durante it.
해보겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
$36, $32.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Calm down, Holly.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요. 해냈어요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Look at that efficiency. What a team. What a duo. Oh, why are you like this?
해보겠습니다.
Ah, animals. All animals. Imagine flipping 2 heads at 50%. Unbelievable.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Unbelievable.
해보겠습니다.
Oh damn, he's getting entertainment. It's free SP.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 늘 새롭다니까요. 해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 해냈어요.
Oh, he's actually missing an SP. Whoops. Okay, we can actually attack them this time. Shriek. Blown breath here. Might as well do it with that.
해보겠습니다.
Blowing breath, blowing breath. This is blowing breath counter, which sucks. 57 damage. Ugh. We have to use a whirlwind there. We get another whirlwind next turn. It's at the end of the world. Blowing breath. We could use the ravaging cut on. We were forced to use that because we have two of them.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
How? God damn it. Lad rolled 6 heads. Raw dogged 6 heads at 50%. Unbelievable.
그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 이게
Is it even beatable with base egos? I don't know. Being stuck here for the rest of my life. Did you see that? Did you guys see that guy beat the odds? That was what? 6 heads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it wasn't that unreasonable. It was like 1%.
해보겠습니다.
Dolce is nothing compared to this. Dolce, like I said, Dolce was not actually a very hard fight compared to some of the other stuff we've done. It's just very long. Very, very long. Fun fight.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Hello, Chili.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Haven't seen you all day since I cut your claws. I wonder why.
해낸 거 맞죠?
Hello.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
We trimmed your claws. And we gave you a worming tablet. And we defleed you. Spa treatment, Chili.
해보겠습니다. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Specific RNG you probably need here.
있었다니까요. 해냈어요.
Oh my god, double blowing breath. Ugh. That's gross. Alright, doesn't make a difference, does it? Otherwise we have to use them.
해보겠습니다.
This steep effect too lets us stop rolling a million heads. Thank you.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Nice. Much better, thank you. This sounds fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hi Dark Samurai! How you doing? One HP! We've actually been robbed. I can't believe it. That is a blowing breath counter. You get through that with whirlwind. Put Ravaging Cut there since we've got double Ravaging. Dodge that dude. That there, that there. This here. This here. This here. No, not that. There.
해보겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요.
I don't think overclocking it makes any difference, does it? We would have to kill it with this. We still have to kill it with that. Yeah, because we're not fast. Yeah, unless you do a shitty attack with it. It's usually bad for me because the corrosion has negative points on it. Yeah, it doesn't change the buff at all. It just does an attack. A piddly little attack, which would be fantastic if I was built around it, but I'm not. It doesn't really do that much. I'd have to sack my whirlwind to do that. Which I can't really because I need it for the next wave. Or we could sack this. Actually, that's not that bad, is it? $26, $26, $26. Oh, Rupture. Rupture kills it. You Fell Bullet Honglu and both get the Fell Bullet benefits and the end of Tier Z Gate. That's a nice little trick.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Against Kim, you can't evade counters. Okay, thank you for testing, Stephen. I appreciate that.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Ooh, he is a fast boy, and we are not targeting the right person. All three are targeting Sinclair. That is actually the worst case scenario for us.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
I think we're fucked. How can I put this? I think we're fucked. He's got 2 counters. He guy's cracked out. How's this fair? How is this right? Pops it too late. Yeah, I know. I understand, Renagi. I understand. I was just trying it out. That's all. I'm still trying to learn what I'm trying to do here. I wanted to see this phase again so that I could try to figure out like if there's some way to evade tank or something. It's like I don't know. Yeah, this is the biggest barrier. I believe it. I believe it. This guy's a fucking beast. He's a stone cold beast. I don't know how you do this with base egos at all either. Because I'm kind of cheating here with Tears of Tarnished Blood, right? I'm just gonna see how much damage it does.
해보겠습니다.
Yeah, eat that counter, idiot. Bit unfortunate that we were outsped. Oh, casual 63. We're fine, right? We're still good, right? So he does Erupting Wrath again. He doesn't have... I don't know if it's totally random, but he doesn't have counters this turn. Nah, he didn't stagger.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간.
Hongli! Do 1,000,000 damage.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Hongli!
념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고.
Does a burn cancel the stagger? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
모든 피 쏟아내리.
Almost got him. Close. Yeah, I think like we just need to tears immediately at the start of the fight, right? I don't know how you do this with base ecos. I have no fucking idea at all. Probably have to wait for a perfect RNG or something.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Except, yeah, if all of the things targeted Honglu, then and then he kind of soaks attacks basically. Yeah, and then Sinclair like balls it out while he's staggered. I think that's the one. That's how we get through this. But yeah, again, I don't know how the fuck you do this with base IDs. You must have to like wait for a very, very specific seed. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on the first turn, Orange Giant. Gonna use it right now. I mean, it costs so much sanity to corrode it, it's not worth it. You have to pay the sanity cost still, right? On this? I can see me any ego resources, yep. Oh, are we... Wait, have we got the right seed here? No. So we have to have a turn where Sinclair's faster so that he can tank 3 of them.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
Corroding
좋겠어요.
during wave 3, taking the counter and doing damage at the same time. That's actually quite smart as well. Yeah, because of course you'll write red coin over it. My ego isn't going to do a lot of damage though. The little red coins are probably not actually going to do very much damage at all. I don't know, that might be better. You might be right. Let's try this first. So you can bang 2 of these, right?
해보겠습니다.
For fuck's sake. Could have at least given me some grace there. Let me have a coin.
죄송해요.
Let me have one class.
써야 했는데 이게 최선이겠죠?
Jerks. They're both downward coming up. Oh.
해보겠습니다. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
I love that we might actually get a use out of Tears of Tarnished Blood that is more than like just pretty much for novelty, as it has been for most of this playthrough. Sinclair's feels very bad, but like Honglu's, even without any synergy, feels just like it's kind of cool. Ah, got one there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
He overrated the sinner's skills. Yeah, he's like, guy, are you even using IDs? It's like, okay, manager, equip your IDs, manager, and the manager's like, what do you mean IDs?
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 해냈어요.
Oh, he's having the time of his life out here. This is gonna kill him pretty quickly, right? Maybe I popped too early. We might not actually be able to get through this wave. Probably popped it a little bit too early. Have to figure out how many turns it takes me to get through the wave. What Kanto is this? This is Intervallo. This is the Intervallo, the first Intervallo between 7 and 8. Frosty? His damage is crazy. Yeah, it's true. Blow in breath.
해보겠습니다.
Uh-oh. That's okay. Yeah, the thorn buff as well is really strong. So we might just be able to get through it, maybe. He takes, what, 40% this turn? I don't know if we get through this. We'll see. Counter here. Need to blast through that. Counter there as well. I guess we need to blast both of those. We can't attack the other one, can we? Oh, this can go into there. This fires after.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Uh-oh, that's my fault. I didn't look at speed.
그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
You probably could have just clashed the skill. I think we can get through that quickly enough.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
아.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데 이게 최선이겠죠?
We'll keep trying. Oh baby, we'll keep trying. Turn 2 to stall it a bit. Could do. It seems like we can get through though. It seems like we can probably get through. Oh, let's get another few swings in before exploding. Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll try that. We'll try that.
해보기는 할게요.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Great work, Sinclair. What a guy.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Sinclair's popping off.
해보겠습니다.
Sinclair, I'm definitely not using Sinclair, that is for sure.
이 몸은 온당이 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를
Like,
받아들여.
not only are we getting a Sinclair like really soon, I just don't really like Sinclair. I don't like the negative coin mechanic. Stupid negative coins.
해보기는 할게요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
해냈어요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
We got blowing breath here plus counter, so we have to take the dodge there. Leave it up to fate. Leave it up to fate.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, you motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker.
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Fucking head flipper. Professional head flipper. Pekatulan. You never mess with a professional head flipper.
해보겠습니다.
Oh, one stage when I actually use the Gacha mechanic on a non-Walpurgis banner. My clock is throbbing hard right now. Yeah, micro. Ah, that, like, back in the day, I guess that was one of the early banners? Renagi? I imagine you just dispense everything now, right?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 해보겠습니다. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들인.
There was no hard pity of 200, really. 200 is a hefty hard pity anyway.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I imagine if I was playing this game like normally, I would just dispense everything. I'd just wait and dispense anything that wasn't limited almost all the time anyway. Gachas. Who would do a gacha? A blowing breath there. Just one blowing breath. We I guess we dodge here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Blowing breath counter. But it's low, right? And 2. Slam that into there. We dodge here. Then we pummel this. This is blowing breath. Hit here. We have 3 speed. This is 1 speed. Dodge here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is on its stagger? Yep. We slam that into there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어때? 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
We are Tarnished Blood 2.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
해냈어요.
Okay, so he is gonna pop this turn. He is fast.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
No stagger too, yeah, indeed. So this is hitting him anyway. And we hope that the counters don't hit Sinclair, I guess. The damage is enough to stagger, yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 타!
Ah.
야! 타! 야!
Sinclair only took one as well.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Nice, 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 nice. This is what we're looking for. This is it, boys. This is it.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐.
We might have been able to do this without the Tears of Tarnished Blood on this run, because like the RNG was really good for us. So we would have evaded the 3 hits, and then Sinclair only took 1 and didn't get staggered. We might have been able to do it without it. Fucking easy, first try, clean as fuck, etc. Can you not put one of Honglei's evades on the counter? Yeah, apparently you cannot dodge counters. Zetham even went and tested it himself. So you cannot dodge counters. No matter how you cut it, you just can't dodge them. That was the ultimate turn. Yeah, that went literally as well as it could have. Like, I think other than the other attacks targeting Honglei, only 1 smash on Sinclair. Like, we would have killed that even without Tears on that run. Because it would have killed Honglei, but like, yeah, I think we would have killed it on that run even without, because of the RNG. To X clear, no. No. I gotta do dailies. We got dailies to do. That was like perfect RNG. Yeah, if it had more HP with that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It was cool to be able to use it like that though. It's like, I like that ego a lot, just because it's like, it's not in your face broken with our shitty IDs, but like it's a cool little mechanic thing that we can use that's fun, that's like cool to theory craft around. That's my favourite sort of thing. I like stuff that's like adjacently powerful rather than like just numbers. That's interesting to me. Yeah, it's a really unique ego. I really like it. Yeah, Tears just cancels stagger. It's really, really crazy. Yeah, it's really, really powerful. I haven't, like, I've had that happen in tries that haven't killed things before, where I've been like, holy shit, when this works, this really works. But like, I haven't had it be pivotal to a clear before. That's probably the first time where I've been like, damn, this is actually really, really, really good here. It's just very situational. It's very like situational that it's useful in this kind of setting, because it doesn't do immense damage. It doesn't like incredibly pop off. It's just a death save where like if you're getting hammered, you don't die, like you don't get staggered. It's really cool. Oh, what day is it today? Slashing. The battle. Slashing crew. G Corp Gregor from Selector. I'm gonna keep the Selector for a while and just see what happens, because like if we want to do mirror dungeons, we're missing a Faust, we're missing a May Assault, we're missing a Honglu, and we're missing a Rodian. These are the 4 characters we're missing if we want to do Railway. Is G Corp Gregor the one that gives massive sustain? Let's go a bot to ban. Let's have it. Etheria.
금방 다녀올게.
I'm sure the rest of the sinners will be fine, right? That's gonna be the worst, right? Right. Please tell me. That one felt a bit bad because we were so helpless. Like if we didn't have Tears of Tarnished Blood to play around, that would have been a really annoying just reset fest. It was already bad enough, but at least we had something to kind of work towards. I could see the path of how to get there without like immense RNG. Worst to X clear, yeah, I bet. Hello! What's the matter? Wrathmon is the worst one, thank God for that. Rodian! Why does your Slay only roll to 10? Why? She's there flipping 4 heads. 10. Rodian, you are an outrageously bad ID. I'm sorry. Usual strat is to Suburbia Land of Illusion on wave 2 to kill them early and not get 6. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would make sense. You just push through so that you don't get triple countered. It makes sense. I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could do that, but I couldn't see it. I didn't think we would be able to do it quickly enough with Land of Illusion. Because I took so long on that as well, our Superbia rolled over to the next day. So unfortunately we have no Superbia tomorrow if we're trying to do anything difficult. But hey, we got through it. A win is a win. Rodian is actually a joke. Like, Rodian is a joke character.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
이건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
내일 새롭다니까요. 내일 새롭다니까요.
A Radiant free ID, yeah. Yep. And a May Assault one, and a Honglu one, and a Faust one. The Kando is a joke too, ouch.
예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Right, what's the thread boss today? Fairy Gentleman. Fairy Gentleman's pretty chill, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm on Slash. Not with this team, it's not. I think Fairy Gentleman's pretty chill. He just like tipsies us. And then converts the tipsy buffs into bad juju.
잘 좀 해보지 그랬어. 내 탓은 아니다.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
와, 기대되네요.
앞장서시오.
Let's just take flashes. I'll see if I can
이건 내가 맞지.
auto it.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
I still haven't tried out Don Quixote's ego. We didn't manage to get it off.
네, 문제 없어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
This is very sad.
내려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Okay, Don. This is all you.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I believe in you.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ish. Cool that. Knight of Despairodian would probably emasculate the entirety of the crew. Who would win, Knight of Despairodian or the entire base ID roster? Random 2-star wheel. Yeah, I might do that, Renagu. So I figure, like, if I really wanted to go for it, then I could dispense like N-Corp May Assault and Rodian. So then we could use our ID selector for Faust, because Faust is cool, and then she would have some synergy with some things, and that might be fun. I don't know what I would do for Honglu though. No idea at all. Kinda Renagi, but not really. Kinda, but not really. Like, very, very small. Because it would be N-Corp May Assault, who is questionable. And N-Corp Rodian, who seems pretty questionable. I think it's the Middle Hammer. But I don't know what I do for Honglu at all. Like, I have no idea. Just genuinely no idea. I'm clueless. Because his first ID that ever came out that wasn't the Mutilate ID, because I don't want that. I know, he doesn't even have Lust. For, he doesn't really have much synergy with her. But he does have Nails, and he is an N-Corp character. So, I mean... N-Corp May Assault seems fine, like, he's probably fine. Like, even though Faust is a great character, it's only because she makes other good characters better. When you're using her with bad characters, I doubt she's even like particularly insane. And the Middle Hammer is just generic. Kurakuma, I don't want Kurakuma. I think it would be between the Burn ID and the Charge ID. I don't know their names, but they were the first two released. And they're both kind of bad, but they have absolutely no synergy with anything, which is fine. I just don't know which one I would get. I think Kurakame's really good, isn't it? Yeah, like, I could make a team out of Faust, and I would probably have quite a bit of fun with it, because I think Faust is a cool ID. Yeah, I can have fun with Faust. I think the Honglu from Season 1 and also the Sinclair from Season 1, they're both way too good. They would just like make a joke out of the rest of my characters. Oh, Korakumo, Honglu. Oh, really? Korakumo. Okay, I'll have a look. I didn't look at him. I'll have a look, okay? I might be thinking of the wrong character. I looked through the Honglus and I thought that those two were like the weakest, at least. He's really bad now, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. We'll look at dispense after this. If we can best this fairy gentleman.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's either that or we just wait until more things are released. I don't think any of those characters like breaks the game. Like Faust would be the strongest character on my roster, but I also just think that she's cool. Just think she's really cool. And I don't think she's like in your face busted. She's like, I am a good support unit busted. Like, I am a good support unit good. She's kind of restrictive as well because you have to build so much lust around her. She doesn't really just work in any team. Look at the G-Corp Autis. G-Corp Autis. I don't think so. I can have a look afterwards. There's another... So I'd have to double check what's actually available at the moment. It might be that one of those characters is unavailable right now. Maybe you guys can help me. Hold on. Limbus Guides.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이고.
Here. I can't remember which of these. So this Autis is not available, right? This Autis is not available right now. Not that I can get any of these anytime soon anyway. We can get oh no, it's this Autis. It's this Autis. Malbranch Autis. So we can get Molar Office fix that Autis so that we don't need Malbranch. We can't get KK Heathcliff, right? But we can get Multicrack Heathcliff. Is that right? G-Corp Autis, I'll have a look in a second. Multicrack was free yesterday. What? Huh? Multicrack was free yesterday? Huh? I missed it. Alright. Missed the multi-crack giveaway on Twitter. No! Fox has truly, finally embraced the god of misinformation. Don't bully me! Fox. Capital welcomes you. Who else here isn't available? Is it just these two that aren't available? I think this isn't as well. Oh, I'll just have a look at the dispense in a second. So season 5 and season 6 aren't available right now, right? It's not it. Dispense. So we can't access 5 or 6 right now. Not access either of them, right? Yeah, it'll be available again soon, right? Hey, show you Sinclair just as now. Oh, right, no, sorry, that's season 6. Yeah, so season 5. One of the characters that's available is the Rio Shu that we had. Yeah, Rio Shu that we had, right? One of the characters is the Rio Shu. Was that this? Oh, never mind. That was this. We can get this Heathcliff anyway. We can get multi-track Heathcliff. We could just wait for the event to rerun though, because the event will rerun, and we're not gonna unlock any of the other characters anytime soon anyway. So we could just wait for this to rerun. I don't know when it will rerun, but it will be what's it called? Bongak? Is that right? Will rerun. I'm cool with waiting because it will be fun anyway to wait and eventually unlock it. Yeah, Warp rerun will be kind of Bokgak. Thank you, Bokgak. Yeah, that's the right term. They always just call it rerun, but it's got a real name. Yeah, this will rerun like reasonably soon, right? Probably the Warp rerun, because we just had the Aldous one. Cassetti ID, that would be sick. So what am I missing from season 5 and season 6? What were the event characters from there? Was that season 6 is Sinclair, right? That's the only thing from Sinclair. It will be Sinclair when he comes out. So we're missing... Oh, it's just these. Yeah, sorry, my brain. So these are the season 5 characters, and this is the season 6 character that isn't out yet. That's right? Sorry, it's a bit blurry. This is the Sinclair that's about to come out. And then last season's characters were Heathcliff and Altus. Malbranch Altus, Maltus, and KK Heathcliff. Yeah, got you, thank you. Yeah, I was confused. So we can get all of those other characters, essentially. We can get a character of each slot. We don't have Rhodium, we don't have May Assault, we don't have Faust, we don't have Honglu. What's the Honglu? Oh, that is Rio Shu. She looks cool. What was the Honglu again, sorry? Korokumo. Is that 000? Triple O. Very bottom. 2. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. Yeah? No, that's not right. You said very bottom. Korokumo Honglu is 2. Okay, thank you. Ah, here. Is it? No. Oh yeah, yep, that's it. Ah, this is pretty basic and would probably be fine. 5 paralysis. That's OP. If the target has less than 4 bleed count, use coin 1 and 2. Oh, that's actually really kind of powerful. That's pretty gross. It is OP. Anything that does more than 20 damage is actually OP. Anything that rolls above a like 13 is OP. Definitely a 15. Anything that rolls above a 15. Whew. OP. Total dog water by today's standards. Yeah, I know, I know. That was the first Honglu ID that launched. So if we want to do Refraction Railway, yeah, we're probably looking at that one or... I don't even know where to look for them. There's a burn ID and a charge ID. Both of which seem very mid. I do not know what they're called or where to look for them. KK Honglu plus Ring Outus. Oh, what's the Outus that you wanted me to look at? Sorry again. I'm so bad at finding characters in this game. W Core, wasn't it? Ah, this is the Honglu. Oh, you think KK Honglu doesn't actually reuse the coins like She Ishti does? They're next to each other. Oh, here. This is the burn ID. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is the burn ID. They're both pretty mid. They both seem pretty bad. This rolls 17, which is like the best bit about it. I could see. And this just does charge stuff. This gets, I think, coin clash power when he's charged. I don't really understand how this works. I don't know what charge barrier does. Lose one charge barrier after losing a charge barrier. Oh, it's just shield, I see. Gain shield. Lose one charge barrier after losing shield. I don't know. Charge barrier is just an HP shield that turns into charge if you have it left over. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like, okay. This also rolls for a 17. He gives shield to allies, does he? I see. The most basic kit is probably this one, but I think it might be the best. I don't know. No, not that. Fuck, I've already lost him again. He's gone to the wind. All of the characters in this game just look the same to me. It's really hard to identify them by look. Because I'm so noob. The characters are grouped together, are they? Oh, so they are. Yep, so they are. I didn't realise. So they're all grouped by the type of character they are. Cool. I did not realise that. That helps a lot. Thank you. Trying to navigate these is really hard. Yeah, it depends how this works. Use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. It's worded differently, I think, from She-ish. Oh no, it's worded exactly the same as She-ish. It probably does exactly the same as She-ish does. Skill 2 only refuses to hit, not on the clash. Weird. It has exactly the same wording on as She-ish, but I guess it just works differently. If it doesn't work on... it's because it's before attack. Right. Yeah, of course. Of course. That kind of makes sense. This is... Looking in the wrong section. Yeah, before attack. So it's after the clash has happened. It's not on use, it's before attack. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. So this idea is actually very tame. It's extremely tame. This is probably the wildest thing about it, giving 5 paralyzed. Because I don't have much bleed synergy or anything like that. How wild, very wild, extremely wild. How wild. Yeah, paralyzed is pretty good. But his numbers aren't crazy. He doesn't have evade. Got a decent speed. So yeah, maybe this guy. If we're really stuck, we want to do railway or something, we can grab him. Used to use him when you had no IDs in S1. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just nothing super right about him. We're gonna have to farm some XP soon. I don't think we have to right now. He's dealing more damage than the Ting Tang jobber. Look at his speed rails. He's on the slower side. It's hard to abuse the paralysis. Oh, that's... Oh, of course, yeah. It's only in that turn as well. Yeah, it's not paralysis next turn. It's this turn. So it's probably alright. I think paralysis is a cool mechanic anyway. I think it's kind of fun to play with. Like, it's fun to just use it with shitty Faust. We had some really clutch paralyzes with Faust in... Even up to Canto 6, we were like using Faust to rig rolls. Defeat the Pekatula within the timer. Oh, we got 3. The kings themselves. You can't use your ego. You can use your ego, technically. And you can't use your ego. So only Faust can use her ego here. Paralysis can really fuck up your clashing, yeah. It doesn't show your clash rallies. Yeah, I've been caught by that loads of times. I learnt to have to play around the paralysis. It's fun until the enemy name is Kim, or has it themselves, like Salt Current, yeah.
따라가겠습니다.
최선을 다해볼게.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Next up, you 3. Let's get in there. No voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pekatulum Pigniciae Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Ugh. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden, like I'm just some lazy, incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit, I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Oh shit, yep, sorry. Let's switch back. Ah! Oh no, squished Limbus! I squished Limbus. Hey Dark Samurai! These darn slothers. We actually need to generate this, don't we? We need to push towards Faust's ultimate ego.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋아, 간다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Uh, 40, 45, 42.
좋아, 간다. 손쉽구만.
I should have redirected the other one.
다음 판단은
I'm being silly.
규정대로.
좋아, 간다. 손쉽구만.
Only use gain 3 protection. 3 protection is fine. Oh, you're not fast enough, are you? Yeah, you're not fast enough. Yes, slowpoke.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Why is Fox in the title? We killed the fox. We killed the spooky fox. It took so many attempts. It was so hard. Ooh, that's actually bad. Beach volleyball. Damn, the stagger threshold on these is massive.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Beach volleyball. What do you mean, the fox? The fox. You remember last night? We were struggling on the thread boss, the fox. You remember, right? Oh, you're speed 1 as well? I don't think we can stop that, can we? These are both 1, so we should be able to stop these. Oh no, we can't. It's too slow. We can stop that. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. That's 9. Yes, we can try to coin flip it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Nope.
좋아, 간다.
Damn, asshole. Flipping all the coins. What a guy. This might take a while. What are you talking about? We're going to be lightning fast through this. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, alright.
행동을 개시합니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
행동을 개시합니다.
손쉽구만.
Right, what is this bad boy? Inflict 2 tremor against the attacker when hit, as long as there is remaining shield HP. On use, gain 3 protection. That doesn't seem particularly bad. This is a pretty big clash. Important lore video, okay. Okay.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I can't believe how easy this is compared to the rough one. Maybe this thing is gonna pop off in a second, but like... Okay, thank you. Watch it a second after this. Oh, I've already seen this, I think. We can watch it again. All go for Faust. There's nothing on Mare Assault at all. Mare Assault is just clean. Fuck you, Mare Assault. Actually disgusting behaviour. What, dude? I guess we take one of these. Or we dodge. Oh, we're not dodging that. Reasonably.
행동을 개시합니다.
I think that's going to stagger her, unfortunately.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Finished Canto 8 until Thursday to play the Intervallo day 1. I'm not going to be able to do that. We're not even like halfway through the first Intervallo yet. We have another Intervallo to play as well. Will we even get to Canto 8?
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Oh, it doesn't have a big attack. Oh damn, it's fast. So we're just taking that then. Shit the bed. Being slow sucks.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Big damage. Sucks to suck. Damn, we got so much tremor on us. Why'd you keep targeting Faust so much, man? What's your problem? Why you gotta be like this? They never target Mare Assault. They don't want any part of targeting Mare Assault. Who can blame them? I wouldn't want to target Mare Assault. There's a beast.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. I'm disappointed in you, Gregor. Yeah, the reverb. Look how little damage we're doing to this thing. I think we're fucked, aren't we? Man, this is brutal as well. This is not good. This is not an easy fight. Just because it takes such little damage. It takes us forever to get there.
행동을 개시합니다.
Isn't even the 3 protection, it's got a flat 50% damage reduction. Like, so when the protection goes up as well, it's got 80% damage reduction, but it's got flat 50%. We're so slow as well. We're just doing nothing. We're barreling in.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Tremor reverb is strong. Apparently so. I think we're dead. I think we're done. Spooky. We don't have any options with these sinners, but we can level them up at least. And that, of course, does mean that we are off to the XP mine.